Well, hello, good evening. Time for another stream of EU4 as Byzantium. We're attempting to conquer the world and form the Roman Empire, or form the Roman Empire, then conquer the world. A quick recap. We have Athens as a vassal. We're annexing them at 55%. 42% liberty desire. We have 88 overextension from the last war with the Ottomans. We have some aggressive expansion with the Muslims because I decided to core the provinces myself. We're behind in tech. Military is prioritized, but we've managed to catch up in military, so I'm gonna undo that. We can tell this guy to go away. The air is much better, much better with regard to points, but with regard to trades, let me tell you, this guy was really good. $15.26. We can grab more points from the estates. Excellent. We can grab this mission to reduce the overextension, which is gonna let us annex those guys faster. We have a shit ton of loans. 1000 tokens in debt, and I'm using mercenaries. Lots of unrest and rebels on the way. If I dismiss this guy, I'm gonna have more points, but also much more issues with unrest. But I guess I'm gonna do it. The deep low reputation is gonna sink, so we might even lose an ally. Well, screw it. Hello, face in face, welcome. Good evening. Okay, troubled times ahead of us, that's for sure. Lots of unrest. So let's recruit more troops, because you're gonna need them. And that's it, I think. Venice no longer considers us a rival. Hungary is no longer a valid rival. These guys. Okay, I'm gonna develop something of theirs as cheap as possible. marry them. Okay, that fixes it for now. You know, making many more points. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go with regard to idea groups. I'm gonna go with influence ideas. I want to annex Athens as soon as possible, and influence will be good for that. So with that in mind, let's prioritize these. And yeah, continue. These guys are being sieged by Orthodox zealots, but it appears it won't succeed. Since we are at peace, we should be able to annex them. Let's see, 784. Let's see if this is progressing. It's not, so let's go relieve that. Sometimes it's funny because sometimes when they're occupied by rebels, the annexation continues. Sometimes it doesn't. I think I don't know what changes. I was gonna say that I think it's war, but then if you are at peace, we should be able to continue annexing them. But sometimes we can't. What's my diplo reputation? Asks. My diplo reputation, it's pretty shitty, thanks to the low legitimacy and the overextension, and dishonored alliance too. I've dishonored a call to arms from Austria, I think, or someone else, I don't recall. I think it was from Austria. They were fighting France, and I thought they were gonna fight Castile too, and Naples. So I dishonored the call to arms, like a dummy. And so we have like 10 cannons over there that should go... should be able to recover that pretty quickly. So what to do with these diplomats? I guess I'm gonna improve relations with Athens. We want to go beat up Hungary again. What does Poland think of these? Oh boy, they want that, so let's remove it. Or else they would probably cancel the alliance. Okay, our diplo rep just improved slightly. Excellent. Okay, since I don't have enough unrest, as you can see, I'm gonna grab even more. The rebels are gonna rise up anyway. Hello Don Don, welcome. Good evening. Yeah, this is stuck, not progressing one bit. Oh, I just remembered. I want to recruit a minister here. I don't have the money, but I certainly need the points. Okay. That's settled. Should be annexing them now. What liberty desire on that Athens? Hello, Light Marco. Welcome. No, they have no liberty desire right now. They added at the beginning when I've disinherited the ruler. Let's hope this guy lives like forever. I wouldn't mind. He's really good. Okay, time to enable these forts. I might want a strong garrison. Hello.
Good luck, D.
Hello, Guanji41. I'm sorry, I'm murdering your name, but thanks for the shear. It helps a lot. Everything helps. Thanks. Sorry, I cannot pronounce it. Thanks again. And thanks for the good wishes too. Okay, I'm playing very slowly. No reason for that.
Korean name.
Yep. It's very hard for me. I don't understand a word of Korean. Thanks for the cheer again. Okay, we have unrest over there. There we go. That worked. We've encircled the Ottoman capital in order to take it in the next war, and they've just moved their capital to this province. So this becomes cheaper in war score. And this one becomes more expensive because it's the capital. Hello Sontar, welcome, good evening. What the hell is this? Is not progressing at all. Yeah, it's not progressing. They have no liberty desire, so why on earth is this stuck? Oh, it's because of my diplomatic reputation. Don't. Diplomatic reputation sucks. That's why. So I'm tired. Whenever I'm tired, I say and do silly stuff. So, looks like Hungary is in trouble again. This time with Poland. Okay, it's progressing very slowly, but that's gonna change as we get rid of this overextension. Okay, some Ottomans are gonna pop up. Is at maximum garrison, or so it seems. Let's check their trust. They have 100% trust, so let's refuse it. We've been a very loyal tributary. It's time we start refusing some stuff once in a while, not always. Sunni. Lots of... Okay, we need to strengthen the government. It's gonna speed up the annexation of Athens and reduce the unrest. Okay, we have lots of force limits, so let's use the money to recruit more troops. We are about to need them. I just need to pay attention if the dudes in Macedonia also rise up. There we go. Here comes another loan. It's being converted, so we wanna go take it as soon as possible. Great art looks very healthy, indeed. They're being so wrecked, this time by Georgia and the tribes and Muscovy or Ryazan. Yeah, that coalition war wrecked them really hard. Okay, let's enable these because, well, sometimes I may not be paying attention and the rebels might rise up. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Shoot, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Consolidate because the marks are very expensive. Let's go after those dudes. More dudes are coming. More rebels are gonna spawn there. So they're going to one of these forts. I'm not sure which one. They have a fort there, they have a fort here, so let's wait and see. Hello Stevie, good evening, welcome. I hate this event, I hate it with a really very much. There are times when we can avoid it, which is not... I doubt we can avoid it now, but we'll see. If this remains open for the next 3 months or so, I might be able to avoid it. Let's leave one guy behind, go say hello to that stack. Like I said, consolidate. So let's get rid of the nobles from here. Let's get rid of them from here. So, who's gonna rise up next? It's gonna be here. Probably Bulgaria. Sunni. I'm gonna be so annoyed if this fires. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, just lost one base tax. Screw it. One development. This is why I don't like to give good provinces to the nobles. Should give them the crappiest provinces possible. But I can't always choose. That's the issue. The provinces around these parts are all very good, or good. Okay, the Bulgarians are about to rise up. They'll rise up over there. Or so it seems. Which vassals are good for religious conversion in Europe at around 1700? I don't know. I never I basically never play. By that point, I never worry with conversions. I usually, since my since most of my games are world conquest type, and I already have the one faith achievement. At that point, I'm all about client states. Okay, whatever. I must be asleep. ' 23rd, 27th. Wait 4 days. 27th. Do you think you can do a Tengri one faith? It's possible. I did it an animist one faith, so if I did an animist one faith, I'm sure I can do a Tengri one faith if I move fast enough. So what's next? I have this selected because I want that event, the Three Thinkers event, but looks like it's not gonna happen. So let's go for these. It's gonna give us a little bit more of money. Barely anything, but everything helps. I guess I'm not gonna pay the army. They're at 90%, but they can take forever to rise up at 90%. It's just a question of luck, and yeah, they had to rise up, which is fine. I've been sometimes with the rebels at 90% and they took years to rise up. And since we have a fort, the Ottoderps are no longer a great power. Nice to see. So much debt. So much debt. Let's strengthen the government again for the diplo ramp. The rival of our rival. Convert people of Asia Minor. I think that's gonna be good. As soon as we convert these, we'll grab that, I think. Enforce religious unity. Which reminds me, do we have any other edicts active? We do. No more unrest there, so let's remove the let's disable the fort. And again, not pay the army to save money. I think we can disable this fort. Hello, Chris. If you had to do the same playthrough on very hard, would you employ the same strategy? It would be harder, much harder, but I don't see another way of doing it. Because I'm pretty used to playing in this area at very hard. I played as Wallachia, I played as Albania, I played as Serbia, and I used the same tactics, tactics that I could use, and I only succeeded once or twice in the initial stage. The strategy that I showed works with this campaign works more consistently. It's still very luck based, but it works consistently. It consistently works, while the strategies that I use for Wallachia and, well, all those dudes that I told you about, it's much harder now because we can't grab allies with the same consistency as we could back then. So we either kill these guys early or we'll be in trouble. I think. Hello Tip, good evening. Welcome. Did I miss someone? Oh, absolutely not. Aram, welcome. And Mehmet, welcome. You can bankrupt yourself, you know, it is easier to play loans. That's what screwed one of my campaigns. My allies ditched me and Venice saw my moment of weakness, attacked. So then I was screwed by a separatist stack from Hungary, if I recall correctly, which the rebels weren't even mine. But I was bankrupt. I was trying to evade the armies from Venice while I was waiting for the modifier to go away, the bankruptcy modifier. Those rebels stack wiped me, so my campaign ended, all because I was bankrupt. This is a really good event. So I want to avoid bankruptcy as almost always. I need to focus on what I'm doing. Some dudes are gonna pop up, some more rebels. Then we'll ditch the mercs. I guess we could try to give access to Poland, but they should be as useless as always. It seems they're one of the most unreliable countries because they're always full of loans and more loans. Okay, let's... Oh shoot. This was progressing. Let's see what happens when they get occupied. So it's at 863. I would say it's gonna still continue. Okay, no rush. Let them go towards the fort. Actually, there's some rush there because this is being converted. So 869, they're being occupied. They have provinces occupied. 862, it appears they don't give a shit. Sometimes that's the annexation stops, sometimes it progresses. If it's at war, it almost always stops. If we're at war. If we're at peace, from what I've seen, it seldom stops, and I don't know why, what causes it. Let's go kill those guys. $875, and it continues, no problem. Looks like Hungary lost a shit ton of provinces. Or Poland. Only the Livonian order gives a shit. What's the global strat from now on, Marco? Going east. I think I'm gonna go to Europe. I'm gonna eat Europe as soon as possible. By as soon as possible, it's still gonna take a while. After the year 1600, I'll start eating Europe very quickly, I hope. Until then, I'll do what I can. I need to get out of here. $884. And still going. Man, I really need to pay these loans. I don't know how. Well, ditching the mercs, that would be a start, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it? But I'm still waiting for these. Oh wait, I cannot do what I'm doing. If the rebels pop and take the province, they'll cancel the conversion. So this is one kind of rebels that we don't want them to take the province if we're converting. We lose all the progress. Oh, quite a nice air. 512. See, as you've seen, they're at, oh shoot, they're at 100, they're at 90% for I don't know how long. But they've been at 90% for quite some time now. Let's remove this guy. The clergy reduces the unrest, so it's counterproductive since I want them to spawn. Oh boy. We need to clear these separatists before they collapse, or else, you know, all of it would have been all for nothing. Okay, looks like they'll only rise up over there where there's a fort. Regardless, they need to be killed as soon as they pop. And as you can see, oh, no unrest. We're actually... What the fuck? The unrest is now on this province. This... Yeah, we're not even converting it. Oh no, we don't even have a fort. We do, so no problem. They won't rise up here. They'll rise up over there. I confused. They'll go for that fort. I just wish these pretenders went over there. Then this unrest, instead of being separatists, it would be pretenders. Problem is the time is passing by. By 1522 I want to go beat up Hungary. And I haven't been able to pay any loans. Just made more debt. I started this stream with 1000 ducats debt. Now I have 1500. So let's see. Transylvania. More Transylvania. These guys must be Wallachia. Alright, so 7, 8, 6. So they'll probably go over there. They'll probably spawn here. But I don't want to kill the pretenders. Let's check how close they are to rising up. Transylvania, they're about to rise up. How many of them? 15,000. Okay, sweet. This belongs to Hungary, belongs to Poland. It's unlikely that these dudes will actually rise up. Let's go to low maintenance. Hello jungle, welcome. Did the last DLC damage income? How is Marco having so much financial problem? Well, there's that event that's constantly spamming us, the one from the flu or whatever it's called. Well, right now I don't have it, but it's been spamming me from the whole game, if I recall correctly. I don't know. We start small, we're screwed in this game for a long time. Okay, I need to ditch these forts. I need to ditch all the forts actually. I hope I don't regret it, but it is what it is. I don't have the money. I'm gonna keep this one for now because I think the rebels that are gonna rise up here will go over there. I'm sure I'm gonna miss those forts. Is there anything I can do? Can accept Bulgarian, but this is so small. I don't think it's gonna make much difference. Oh, France just announced me as their rival. Okay, ditch the mercs. I'm sure we'll survive without them. I'm at less than half my force limit, which is something we don't want to be. We don't want to be in this position. $926. And I've been decreasing the local autonomy everywhere. I've been aggressively ditching the local autonomy. I'm doing everything that I can. I could also enable divert trade. That's gonna give me more money, but it's gonna increase the liberty desire by 30%. I could also enable scuttage. But I want to transfer stuff to them, so that's counterproductive. Do you mind fabricating claims? Too much love for mercs. Yeah, without the mercs, tell me how could I do what I did here? Again, these guys go bankrupt. I'm fighting. I was fighting the Ottomans, fighting Hungary. Run out of manpower. What can we do? We need the mercs. Either that or stare at the screen for a very long time, do nothing. See what I mean? These guys are at 90% for I don't know how long now. Let's fabricate claims on the derbs. She's forcing me to spend 1 ducat here. Let's check if... Okay, so the only rebels about to spawn are the pretenders. The occupation stopped. The annexation stopped because they no longer control their capital. But they're about to collapse anyway. The next truce will be up with Hungary, 1522. They'll be easy to kill. And again... Imagine if I was at full maintenance the whole time. I would be swearing. Okay, I'm still gonna take up. This is the saint is Saint Michael. Okay, discipline plus 5%, manpower recovery speed. I could not use an advisor. We're up to date in military tech, so the next tech is not hugely important. So we'll save some dosh that way. 1526. 1526. 1523. Bloody events. Okay, they'll get over it. Do you rival Venice? Hmm? Seven tokens in trade is so low. What the fuck? Yeah. Did you rival Venice? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did, and if I did so, I also embargoed them. Yeah. No one here that I wanna rival. Rivaling someone is like putting a target on top of your head, saying, "Here, come and kill me." They'll come and kill you anyway, probably, but another round of fucking rebels about to pump. I just wish these guys wouldn't collapse until it's time to go beat up Hungary. This is so annoying. Come on, rebel. December, we're still 1 year away. Okay, I have a mission that was supposed to fire after we converted these, and I suppose I need to own everything. So this is misleading. That tooltip is misleading. Either that or I can't read. Oh, because everything here is Orthodox. All provinces in the Iudine area owned by Byzantium is Orthodox. All provinces in the Udavendigar area owned by Byzantium. Okay, what that means is that I need to own them all, and they all need to be Orthodox. If you don't read it carefully, shit happens. So, I didn't lie when I said that rebels at 90% can take years to rise up, and as you can see, there's proof. Now that I'm gonna go beat up Hungary, they'll of course rebel and force me to come back here. Shit, they've collapsed. Watch them ditch the troops. And no army. And they probably still have overextension. Yeah. Hello Evans, good evening. And Vlad, welcome too. If I don't sometimes don't welcome someone, don't be upset because it might be that I didn't see you. Even if I say something to someone that just wrote before or right after you said hello, sometimes I'm that blind. Why don't you give up? What's up? Oh, that's because of this. Oh, you're at war with Bohemia. This is a big problem. These guys always being bankrupt. They cannot core. Because the bankruptcy modifier, when they're bankrupt, they lose all the points, and they go to minus 100 in all the monarch points. Which means if they had a dude like this, they won't be able to core shit before they go bankrupt again. Okay, luckily we're about to integrate them. And yeah, I'm doing everything that I can. I don't think I can do more than this. We're gonna inherit a shit ton of overextension. Okay. What's the name of these? It's this one. Let's go say hello to them. They have few provinces left over here. Then we can go to low maintenance. See what I mean? Here they are. Okay, luckily this won't last long. Let's start moving over there. This just requires 6 regiments. Another 6. I always like to leave one more than needed because of the disease outbreaks. Put your house in... What? Hello, Shell the Great. Agars is saying, put your house in there, if Liberty Desire allows it, and damn, I'm about to go to sleep. I wish... I'm not sure I understand, apart from the... you're about to go to sleep. So, these guys like me, but I don't like them. Who's the Emperor? They're still the Emperor. Would they ally me? Just wondering. Yeah, they would, even though they don't trust me. But they're always at war with France. And I don't think I need them. Let's see. I was gonna take these. Who would get pissed? Of course Hungary. But I'm gonna take more than that. I'm gonna take 100%. So these guys are... they'll get pissed for sure. So let's improve relations. Excellent. Even the missions system agrees with me. Let's strengthen the government. And that's about it. It's gonna speed up this annexation. How about you go to the fort? You know you want it. That's the way to go. I don't know if I can justify spending 10 military points for these, but I'll do it. Okay, I was gonna ditch this fort, but I can't. If I ditch it, the religion of this province is gonna change, so that would be very stupid. Be a very stupid thing to do. Okay, problem solved. Let's ditch it. Sometimes I think my brain stops working. I knew the fort would take this back, but I still left one regiment behind for whatever reason. What's more funny is that I usually catch myself when I'm doing silly stuff, or many times I catch myself. And right after I do the stupid things, I say it. Sometimes I'm sure I don't even notice them if I'm so tired. Anyway, hello Anna Pace, welcome. I mean, put your royal house on the throne on Athens if Liberty Desire allows it. Maybe. At this point, maybe it does. And this will let me annex them faster. I think it does. But this can also backfire, but they're almost done, the annexation, so I think it lets us annex them faster, right? It gives us a modifier from to opinion. War together, same dynasty. I thought it helped us annex them faster. If it doesn't, well, that just gives him a different ruler. In this case, a much better one. So your point is that they may grab enough points before actually going bankrupt and core some stuff. Maybe they will. This might have been a very poor idea if it's gonna force me to spend monarch points, because I'm gonna transfer provinces to them. At least that was the plan. On the other hand, if they make enough points, they may core some stuff, but I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest with you. So no unrest here. Come on, finish your bloody war. Let's take a step back. Oh, right when I was going... What did they take? One province. We have another one occupied. That was a bad move on my part. I shouldn't have done that. Because these guys are gonna grab a shit ton of more development. So I thank you for the suggestion, but I think that's gonna backfire on me. Poland, as usual, is being a derp. I don't need so many troops there. So, when will the truce end with the Otto derps? 1527, 3 years from now. Needless to say, we wanna go beat them up. The bloody bad events. Well, that one was actually useful. Okay, so we have 100%. We have these dudes 100% occupied. So now what to do? That's the question. If I don't transfer all this, most of this stuff to I'm sorry, to Athens, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to deal with a coalition. If I transfer all of these to Athens, it's gonna be a problem because they're still overextended. They cannot core the stuff that's giving them overextension. For the most part, they can't. Because Hungary has a core there. So they can withstand another, I would say 37 overextension. Yes, around 37. So that's what we're gonna give them. 7, 14, 22, 30, 38, another, whoops. I said 37, so 16, I don't want that, that's increased coring costs. 16, I may have to deal with it, I may have to deal with it though. 16, 12, 20, wow, 28. 28, 36. Goodbye, mission. We won't be able to do it. So let's see what's gonna happen. What? Okay, we're still their tributary state, so why am I seeing... Yeah, because I'm taking that for myself. So let's take these for ourselves. try to block them from... I mean, I'm trying to prevent them from being eaten by someone else. I could let them keep these. It's so toxic. Hello CreTV, welcome. Is that the gold mine up north, Marco? Yes. And I was not gonna, I was not gonna take it, which would be very stupid. I was thinking I wanted that too, but I didn't have enough war score. I cannot select it because I cannot. It's not about war score. It's because this is not cored. So I either transfer the occupation or I let it go away. So I'm gonna transfer the occupation. So let's see, I said 37, right? They can have another 47, so 16, 24, 26, 36. So scrap these. 16, 24, 32, 49. Man, I'm tired. So 16, 24, 42. Okay, I'm gonna this is gonna have to go. Let's take this instead. So 12, 40, 12, 20, 28, 36. Sounds good. 93, take the money. So they'll keep these two provinces and that one. Their capital will remain here, so this won't be worth much. So the next war might end up with just a white piece. Sounds good. Tempted to cancel some cores for the prestige. It's not much, so screw that. There we go, as predicted. They're now unruly, they're now disloyal. But on the other hand, they now have a much better ruler. This went down to 84, so they might actually be able to core something before going bankrupt again. And now I can only core one with the adjacency to a core. What's their overextension? That can't be right. Yeah, they're right before 100. So let's convert. We have prestige, so let's placate them. Ottomans 1527, 3 years. So we're gonna shield, try to repay loans. Lots of people rival me. Which means we need more troops. I don't trust Poland. Not one bit. Not one bit. Let's grab more troops, which is gonna make the loans harder to repay, but it is what it is. Now we don't even have forts, so we'll be in trouble if we're attacked by multiple people. It's gonna be very hard to deal with it. Put a diplomat to improve relations with outraged countries. Keep fabricating on a derps. Okay, they're coring. I hope they don't blow up with rebels before actually coring. Okay, here we go again. More rebels for us to kill. Because Poland can't even take care of their rebels. Okay, I don't think I need to worry with this, to be honest with you. These guys will, if Poland does not deal with these guys will soon become independent. So they'll become independent in Poland, and this will be cleared, this occupation will be cleared. But I'll keep an eye on it. Let's see the aggressive expansion that the Great Horde now has with Europe. 67. Not enough for a gigantic coalition. Aren't you allied with Poland? Yes, I am. But Poland is very untrustworthy. I think I'll be fighting them soon. You just watch. They're full of loans. 13 loans, so if someone declares on me, they'll backstab me. That's why you need to be at the force limit. Yes, Chris, but the thing is, if I make this of vital interest, they'll ditch me, and I don't know if it's worth doing that, and I don't think it is. It's asking for trouble. I think they'll ditch me anyway, but since I'm not 100% sure, I'll rather wait and see. Okay, they're coring. I hope they can core all of these before the next bankruptcy. I don't know if they go bankrupt, really, if they go bankrupt like when we cannot take more loans and we have a negative income, or if they are the ones who push the bloody button ahead of time. before they go bankrupt so quickly that I suspect that might be the case. You put Buzao as vital interest. This used to belong to Hungary. Thanks, Tip. But apparently they don't give a shit. And smart as this AI is, it's going for the Arctics instead of the separatists. So yeah, as long as these guys are alive, there's a high chance these dudes will spawn. Especially because these are forts. If our 26, we're gonna go to war in March of 27. And you're allied with whom? Allied with Tunis and Persia. They went to war with the Mamluks, so no. So no, we're not going to war with the Ottomans in 27. Because they're at war with the Mamluks. They're at war with the Mamluks. Along with Iraq and their new ally, Persia. I think they're new. Did they ally them during the last stream? I don't recall. I think they only had Iraq. So what I'm saying is that they can all come to my land. So after this war ends, I'll go fight him. And Kazur just subscribed. Thanks a lot. I think you're my 14th subscriber. So welcome and thanks for the support. It helps a lot. It makes me very happy. Thanks again. Because streaming is something that I really enjoy doing. And with your support, I can keep doing it. So thanks again. Okay, let's we still have this missionary. He's about to die. Inquisitor, I mean. So let's recruit a new one. And give some provinces to the clergy so that he can grab 150 points. Remove the old ones. To put them below 70 influence. So that's done for the clergy. Now the nobles. I think I'll be glad with just 100 points. I don't wanna... or maybe not. So I sometimes only take 100 points just to avoid dealing with the issues of having them above 70. Okay, they'll get over it within the next year. We'll be in shilling, so until this war ends. So this is unfortunate. They had waited just a little bit, we would be beating up the Ottomans within the next year, as it stands. Persia will probably reach my lands. Or not. Let's check. So these guys hate Persia. So rivalry. Neutral. Might have a problem here. Persia might grab access through Georgia. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. Okay, they're at war with Iraq. Yeah, so scrap that. These guys are allied with the Mamluks, so yeah, I'm not gonna go to war with the Derbs right now. I'm afraid that Persia would reach my lands, and I don't even have forts. So we're gonna chill for a while. You already have 3 emoticons, Marco, like, which is... Okay, thanks. I reached enough subscriber points for that, yes I did. So I need another 5 to unlock more emoticons. We pay the loans, boys. So let's convert that one first. I can't because this is already being converted. And if I try to convert this, the coring is gonna end before this is converted. So the priority goes to the coring. This is a huge bummer. I wanted to go beat up the Ottomans. Okay, we can tech up in admin, but should we? We have a 12% tech penalty. I don't think we should do that. We have stuff to core. Okay, let's hold off on doing that. We have to develop for the next institution. Colonialism. Oh. These guys have probably embraced these. Nope. But this is spreading so fast. Almost looks like it's embraced. So they hate my guts. I need a nearby friendly province with colonialism, and these guys hate my guts, so I may go conquer it from them. They're allied with the knights and the pope. It's certainly cheaper than try to develop. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I need these points to core the provinces from the Ottomans and those provinces over there. I just wish these guys core all this crap, or else I'll be in trouble. You get from Naples. Okay, says ARs. Yep. You're right. I think. It's gonna take forever. It would take forever coming from Naples. Okay, those guys need to die. Let's go kill them. These guys have the tech from Hungary, so they're actually dangerous. And goodbye. Just look at this. Just look at it. These guys cannot take the fort back. 6 regiments are needed. Poland is shilling, staring at these rebels. What's gonna happen is if these guys move from here, the rebels will automatically enforce demands. You just watch. I can even make it happen if I don't kill these rebels. But on the other hand, I need Athens to core these bloody provinces. That's 22 development, so 22 overextension. Do these guys have enough aggressive expansion to join a coalition? No, they don't. It's just the Ottomans and the Mamluks and Crimea, so that's not enough. Great Horde is our overlord, so I don't have to worry about him. Okay, that's farmlands. We have maximum morale almost. Oh, they've moved. So if they stayed here for more time, 1523. Just watch. I think it will happen soon. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with some dudes from Croatia. Marco, have you tried the money exploit? No. No, I haven't. We could, you know, I didn't think this very well. I didn't think about this very well. Could have released Croatia. I'm gonna need another vassal. How stupid of me. How stupid. I could have released Croatia. Yes. You'll be Catholic. So let's convert these before we release him. They'll be Orthodox, I think. I've wasted some, I don't know, 35 points. I don't recall exactly how many. I want another vassal to eat Austria, so. I don't like to be at full maintenance because the rebels might not rise up for years. There we go. They've decided to rise up. Good. Let's go home. Looks like we'll have to deal with some rebels of our own soon. So I'm gonna take up. They're derping, now they have even more rebels. These guys are gonna enforce demands. Come on, go over there. Oh, don't do that. Oh, boo. But they can still leave the siege. They're stupid enough for that. They're stupid enough to do that. Oh damn it, we just lost the... Oh, we have another one. I remember now, I've hired the dudes from the clergy. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna repay these loans. Something tells me it has something to do, it's gonna have something to do with this mine. And this mine. We'll see. Mark, you are still planning on trying the Manchu King stay horde via pretender rebels run, or are you done with China after the Kyoto magic run? Stay horde via pretender rebels, I don't think that's possible. The pretenders, as far as I know, no longer change the government type. They just enforce the ruler. Which is sad, because that would... oh shit. And going bankrupt cancels the bloody quarrying process. These rebels are easy to kill because they're from my vassal. They're stuck at military deck 5. That's gonna be retaken by the forts. What to do? Yeah, they fixed it. The last time we talked about it, I went to try it and it didn't work. That was back in 1.20, I think. These guys want an alliance, but I don't want anything to do with them. Because I'm gonna eat them. That's why I'm gonna release Croatia. Shoot. Okay, I have overextension. Come on, finish. We need to annex these guys quickly, or else I'm gonna have to kill more rebels. Okay. I kind of want that fort. We're gonna have so many rebels, but so many after I annex these. They have plenty of trust, so I can keep denying them that for a while, at least for a couple of months. Excellent. So let's hope I'm right and they'll be orthodox. No, they'll still be Catholic, but why? Doesn't make sense. Or does it? Yeah, Lika. That's 14 development. 21. 16, yeah. Bummer. I'll just enforce religion, whatever. I'll enforce religion. First opportunity that I have. Grand Province. $96.3. We need to develop something, or we'll cancel the royal marriage. It's gonna make it worse. Let's enforce that religion. Maybe I did it too soon. Hostile, so these guys should start fabricating too. Extra unrest for the next 2 years. Either that, or I ditch these, or I lose prestige. I guess I'm gonna lose prestige. Really annoying, this liberty desire mechanic. It's not like these guys can fight me, you know. That's why I find annoying. If they manage to design this in a way that actually made sense, it doesn't make sense. I could crush them like a bug, but the rules don't allow me to do that. In real life, if they were disloyal like this, they could be crushed like bugs, and so they would never dare. In this game, however, okay, let's hope this does not last much longer. Doesn't last much longer. Needless to say, I would love to annex these guys before the next explosion. If I seize the province, a province with very high development, That would probably do the trick, but I would have to do the math to be sure it would work, or else I would have to bird, because they would never be loyal again. It has to be something that's already cored. So 14 development out of 14 development. Wrong dudes. So 14 development, that's not even 10%. So it's gonna be close, but I think if I seize these, they'll be instantly annexed. However, that's something that I'm gonna have to core myself if I do it. So add this overextension on top of, I would be above 100%, so I don't want to do it. Steve is saying the system isn't perfect, but it's pretty realistic in real life. It actually happened often. And yes, of course, they would go back to loyal once their armies get crushed. Yes, but I wouldn't mind this system if we had a CB to go after them, to put them in line. That would even be interesting. But no, they can't sit there, be disloyal, and we can't do shit. If we want to do something, we have to hit like a 7 stability hit and a gigantic amount of aggressive expansion. The game is the developers want them to rise up. They want them to be an annoyance, but they don't want them to be realistic. Because if they want realism, they would do that. They would give us a CB to go put them in line. For whatever reason, they don't want it. And that's really annoying, because it gives... well, we can see stuff like a one province country or two province country being disloyal right from the start. When what? Oh, Astrakhan just annexed the what was left of the Golden Horde. Now they're our overlord. This is gonna be so funny with what I'm about to do. They'll just be forced to split up the Golden Horde again. You just watch. Right on Plaza. Oh man, I wrote it. Basically the first week that, right after this mechanic was implemented. I even said it to Wiz. I said exactly what I'm saying now, and this was like years ago, and nothing changed. So after me, many other people have said the same thing, and they don't care. They never made any change, so it seems they don't care. They want the vassals to be disloyal, and they want the overlords to be sitting ducks. Okay. I really hate it that I'm gonna lose money. But it is what it is. These guys are allied with Tunis and Persia. The fleet needs to repair. After the fleet repairs, we'll go beat them up. Paying a shit ton of money for rooting out corruption because of the... Come on, don't spawn. Don't spawn. Because of unbalanced research. Just another month or two and we'll annex him. There we go. And allow 100% overextension or something similar. Goodbye and good riddance. And like expected, we're gonna have a shit ton of rebellions here. Should I go beat up the Ottoderbs or should I wait? Get this in order. Everything is at near 100. The rebels are gonna rise up anyway, so they might as well rise up soon, quicker. Okay, I just fucked up. I've created a bunch of states and it seems I reach... No, I still have another 6 goods. Bunch of forts where they don't make any sense. One next to each other. Okay, I'm gonna... the Ottoderbs are gonna wait. We're gonna have so many rebels that they need to wait. And Poland went bankrupt. Do they have allies? They have me. I'm not gonna ditch them. At least not yet. Now watch them grabbing loans again. Unless someone declares on them, then I'll ditch them. Wow. Are we done here? Almost. So we need to prioritize these. Save admin for the provinces that actually give us overextension. Why not ditch Poland? That's because I'm not gonna eat him right now, so why would I? Yeah, they're already taking loans. The derps. This is becoming a problem. It's becoming a problem. Still have this active. Let's convert something. Try to find it. Right there. Cannot make it. It's a territory. Cannot make it into a state. So whatever. Let's wait until all of this stabilizes. These Athens was a very poor vassal because of always being bankrupt. It was good because of the liberty desire. They didn't add much liberty desire, but apart from that, I don't know, sit tight, let them rise up. $44. That's more important. Another dude that doesn't have a single regiment. Yay, we can actually pay for the army. This is delaying the Ottomans' death. Come on, rise up. Everyone, rise up. It's just gonna give me even more unbalanced research. Okay, who's next? It's 37,000 from 35,000 from Hungary. I don't know exactly where they're gonna spawn, so let's wait and see. Looks like I guessed it. Goodbye manpower. Who's next? Bulgarians. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're gonna spawn over there. Yep. Looks like it. Supply limit of 28. Can you collect in Vienna or Venice instead of Constantinople? If I collect in what? In Venice. In Venice, I don't have almost. I have almost no trade power in Venice. So basically, I only have trade power over here. And Ragusa, but Ragusa is a shitty. It's a shitty. Very shitty trade node. Vienna. I guess this answers your question. Right now I have 0. Okay, we cannot afford to be at maximum maintenance, so let's wait for the rebels to spawn. Let's go to a safe place. When the rebels spawn, we'll go fight them. We can take like 6 months to spawn or more. Or they can spawn a couple of months from now. We'll see. Looks like the autoderps are being wrecked by rebels. That's always a pleasure to see. We broke our alliance with Poland. What the fuck just happened? What? Yeah, I broke the royal marriage. I remember, because of that stupid event. No, it was probably because of the they became disloyal. So now that they're most vulnerable, bankrupt, everything. They ditched the only one that could actually do something for them. They ditched the only one that's keeping them alive. By all means, Poland. By all means. So let's bring Croatia to the border with Poland. And, you know, the problem is the lack of dosh. How many troops does Lithuania have at the moment? Troops. $19,000, 8,000. No, I could use an ally. But like I said, I want to eat him. I hope I don't regret it. Okay, I can do this later. But the thing is, they have shitty allies. They have very shitty allies. They're always at war with France. If I ally them, they're always gonna keep calling me to wars against France. And now that France is allied with Castile, if right now Castile and Austria are friendly to each other, but this can change at any moment. Castile is 40,000, 30,000. These guys are down to 20,000. France is at 60,000, so they're in trouble. These guys are just trouble. So let's read the chat. Do you think it's a good idea to... Did you finish the Kyoto World Conquest? Yes, I did. Or Conquer. Good evening, Apocalypsis. Is the prestige for dishonoring that penalizing? Yes. The prestige and the diplomatic reputation. And I mean, if I ally them, it's just trouble. Just trouble. I don't need them. At this point in time, I don't need them. So if I build up to the force limit, no one will attack me. So let's go say hello to Poland. Do I even have a CB on them? I probably don't. Let's work on that. Okay, now we have a truce, so 5 years from now we'll go beat them up. They'll be with problems again because they're stupid. They're very dumb and they're taking loans while bankrupt. They have one loan, so chances are high that they'll take another one. Loans during bankruptcy are very crippling. This was really stupid. I just ditched the Ottomans as a rival. Let's rival Poland. And that's about it. Scrap that. The vassal will fabricate. But trusting vassals to do the work, it might not be a good idea. So let's fabricate ourselves, just in case. I want all your stuff. We rival them, so I didn't even need to do that. So Vizoki, where is that? In the meantime, the Ottomans are not getting any stronger because they're being wrecked by rebels. Oh shoot, I forgot. These guys might ditch me. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. I should have given them the money. I hope they don't ditch me. I'm below 40. Okay, whatever, let's go. And we can grab the idea here. It's gonna be this one, religious wars. I also want that really badly, but religious wars lets us take more stuff per war. So I guess this weight was not that bad. We're losing so much money. So what to do? Fabricate more claims maybe. Okay, there we go. This is wrecking my manpower. So who's next? Bulgarians. I don't have a fort there, not any longer. Let's see what these guys do. And another fucking loan. I need to give stuff to the burghers, make them influential so that we can take more money. I hate it. I really do, but I don't think I have many choices. Many options. Shit. I can only do it on... I thought I had that option available. 15... Oh, shoot. Well, I'm tired. Oh, damn it. I thought I had that... I could demand the money. And I just misclicked again. Hello, social mobility and no dosh. And no dosh. Okay, we've ducked the social mobility event. A trade fleet would make you a fair bit of money, yeah, but I don't have the money for the trade fleet. And soon I'll have like 100% trade power over here or very near it. Then the trade fleet would be worthless. Yeah, but you're right, the trade fleet would give me more money, but they cost money and I don't have it. If I was near Ming, for sure I would be building light ships to privateer. I probably should do the same here. This is not worth... Oh, 30 ducats. Can I privateer here? I don't think I can. That's the problem. Yeah, I can actually privateer over there. This is totally worth it, I think. The downside is that I'm gonna have a shit ton of opinion maluses with the dudes over here in this node. Let's see how much money do these guys make. I hate troubles with passion. So tedious to deal with them. I love the Ottomans to go bankrupt. They would lose all their allies. Okay, excellent. Let's make sure we state this. This is the gold mine after all. Now I cannot core it because these guys haven't cored this yet. Lovely. It wouldn't be worthless at all if you could send trade power from Alexandria to Constantinople. Yeah, I just wonder how many ships I would need to do that. What saved my ass up until now was a war fleet, a battle fleet, not a trade fleet. That's why I have these guys here, because they've saved my ass. I might still need them to blockade this trade. The trade ships are almost useless for that. So, if you go watch my campaigns on YouTube, sometimes I build light ships, sometimes I build warships. It really depends on the start. I don't have a big enough force limit, naval force limit, to have both. So, and like I said, I've been struggling with money from day one. So I would need to take loans to actually go grab. I would need to take loans to actually build light ships. Do you think, like, under these circumstances, the light ships would be profitable? So I think I would rather pay the loans than if I grab some money, then build the light ships. Look at the size of the rebels now. And I don't even have overextension. This is rebels just from 4 or 5 provinces. This is ridiculous. Like half of my force limit. And I only have 30 overextension. Now imagine if I didn't have the manpower, so more loans, more mercs, more loans, more... Fucking corruption taking all my money. And again, I went to low maintenance because sometimes the rebels take forever to spawn. Okay, fuck the attrition. This is hills. If I wait for them to go to the mountains, so I'm not sure to which fort they're gonna go, so let's wait. There we go, instant wipe. What a shitty trade to have. So who's next? Bosnia. Couldn't have merged them. You must be wondering, so you hate rebels, but you're lowering the local autonomy everywhere. Yeah, that's because I need the money. I need the money. If I didn't need the money so badly, I wouldn't be doing it, believe me. I wouldn't. The rebels would spawn anyway, so... Right, they spawned. Like I said 1,000,000 times, sometimes they take forever to spawn. But not today. Not now, they're spawning in a very timely fashion. So Bihar, where is it? Right over there. Why don't you move state lands to the newly carved provinces? You're right, I should do that. But you know, they just finished scoring and I'm dealing with rebels, so... But that's definitely something that I should do. Thanks for the suggestion, Jungle. I won't gain much by it, from it, but I'll gain something, around 6%, 5.4%, so it's worth the move. Okay, I'm hoping they'll go for the fort. At least this one should go for the fort. These ones will probably wander around. Come on. Here comes another loan. Come on, move it, you bastard. Okay, this is why I have to clear this inflation. I cannot afford the local autonomy, and I cannot afford to be spending an extra 25 points to clear the because of that event to clear the inflation. Okay, more rebels. Wallachian. So if that's the case, let's finish this. Screw the... this is not a good place to fight, but screw it. So, Wallachia. So many rebels still. Again, those dudes from Wallachia might take a lot of time to spawn, so... Tell me about you, Ottomans. Still allied with Tunis and Persia. You definitely don't need the galleys anymore. But you're right, this is not the time to build light ships. I don't know if I need the galleys. I don't have money to build heavies, so if I don't have money to build heavies, I probably don't need the transports. But since I might need them for whatever reason, I'm keeping them around. That bloody overlord that's sucking all my money. As if I was making a lot. So he's making me take loan after loan after loan. And because of the rebels, I'm unable to do what I had in mind. At least for now. This is already going south. They're gonna go there and then I don't wanna deal with it. They would come back to bug me. They would come back to bug me and I don't wanna deal with it. Come on, core the bloody province. Nitran rebels over there. This is making me not much money. Because it's not a core. Okay, fuck the attrition. There we go. We have 0 manpower and we lost most of the army. And we have 2000 ducats of debt. Excellent, don't you think? The only thing good is that this will eventually make us lots of money. After it's all converted. It's gonna make us some nice money. If we're not overextended. Military tech 10. We're about to unlock military tech 12. These guys are at war with a bunch of people. And we're basically not making any money. The corruption is rising because if I fight it, I won't make any profit. If I don't make any profit, I cannot pay the loans. If I cannot pay the loans, it's gonna be crippling. Usual shitty place of someone who starts small. The baby in the background, yeah, France has rivaled me. Because if not, you could aim for allying the big blue blob and just declare bankruptcy. They would ditch me. Money is worth said the other stream that that does not always happen. But in my experience, that always happens. He said that if we have a high diplomatic reputation, they might not ditch us. So I haven't tried it. But bankruptcy gives us a modifier. See what I mean? These bastards are taking all my money. I make like 60 ducats of profit per year and they take it. On the other hand, I need them... oh. They're down to 4 provinces. We're down to 4 provinces. Shoot. So I have to decide, do I want to go beat up the Ottomans right now? This won't do anything. I need to ditch the advisors. How the fuck did this happen? I didn't want to be in this position again with 2000 ducats debt. I guess I'm gonna have to shield for a while until I pay the debt. Debasing is not profitable. Let's fire this guy. Might have been very stupid. Let's take a step back. I don't like to be this close to the border. It may have been very stupid because I want to develop the gold mine. And I still need to finish the idea group. States are not happy for a while. It's these guys, I've created more states, so they're pissed. I thought it was still the thingy where they had enough provinces, but they needed to recover more loyalty. And another loan. Okay, we're not going to war. How much money is that giving me? 0.14 ducats, that sucks. Probably there's a lot of dudes going after pirates. Yeah, that's what's happening. This is not worth it. I would need to have many more boats doing privateering. It's still rising. As I save money, this rises. And as usual, I'm very lucky. Here it is, the event again. Did you see today's hotfix? No, I didn't. But the game already updated for sure. 15 desire in exchange for 84 ducats. No thanks. Okay, let's go to speed 5. This is wasted time, but what can I do? Not gonna beat up the Ottomans nor Poland. But I have a truce with Poland. So this is when we demand money from these guys to try to repay the loans. Let's give them stuff as before. Oh shit, they already reached the maximum. And that's about it, that's all we can take. We can repay 2 loans, but the end of the year is upon us. So these guys are gonna demand more stuff. Can still repay the loans. This guy might pay for himself, so I'm gonna hire him. This dude. I just hope I can hit Poland. And I think I can. Manpower is coming back. You guys must be very weak at this point. 5 loans. 22,000. Lithuania has 32,000. That's not good. How the fuck? You have quantity or something. Still, you haven't finished it. Okay, we are gonna need military tech 12 to go beat him up. Be on the safe side. Okay, let's see the estates. I don't think this is gonna do a huge difference, but it's gonna have some impact. So everything we can lay our hands on is good. This has almost no local autonomy. Yeah, this is gonna help. Excuse me. I just hope I don't get hit with an event. Excuse me. Okay, this should give us more money. That's not a state. That's a state. And we're almost done with the coring. It's not Lithuania, they have 0. Oh, Lithuania has 0. I looked at England by mistake. Okay, okay. They did take quantity, but to have this amount of troops, they'd probably need to finish it. Excellent. Thanks, Colonel Panic and Improve. Speed 5. There we go. We have no truce. We no longer have a truce. We can now afford to pay the army. We are gonna need the morale. And this is gonna be sweet. I hope. We still have the 4 shock dude, we do. This guy is good, but he's not that good. So let's make him a general. The thing with this is that I'm become vulnerable to attack by an attack by... Oh! I was gonna say I become vulnerable to an attack by Venice, but they're being wrecked. The Autoderps are weak. Doesn't mean they can't attack. Oh, they're about to become bankrupt. Ten loans, they'll be bankrupt. They don't have an army almost. So we go beat up the Polish. And then we'll go after the Ottomans. It does not mean that the Ottomans won't attack, because they might. They're allied with Tunis and Persia. Persia, tell me about you. Got 20,000. Tunis has another 20,000. So we'll see. I doubt very much Tunis, Persia can get here, so at most it's gonna be a nuisance. Okay, I wanna give this to the clergy to try to delay the those rebels. Could they fold for a threatened war? No, they think they're a big shot. Yeah, the vassal didn't fabricate a single claim. The vassal didn't fabricate a single claim. Do you have siege? No. So they're at war with some dudes. I just want to make sure we occupy these provinces before going after the war goal. I didn't hire the trade efficiency guy, thanks for reminding me. Thanks, Django. I don't want to look like a broken record, sound like a broken record, but I'm tired. So when I'm tired, I make many mistakes. I forgot about other stuff. Sometimes important. So we'll take these provinces. Then we'll go after the war goal. These guys are finally building an army. Do they have loans? You make mistakes when tired. You must always be tired. Yes, I'm almost always tired when I play. But thanks for the huge compliment though. Which is, you're like, it might not be what you meant, but it sounded like you're such a derp that you're always derping, so you must always be tired. This guy has siege, so I'm gonna put him over there. Okay, excellent. Go there. Let's give this to Croatia because I don't want to pay it. Pay for it. So what's next? Yeah, next is the Ottomans. Let's go blockade. We're gonna go there soon. I'm not going there right now because I don't have free cannons. So, and Rajon just subscribed, thank you. So it's your way to, I know you, thanks for the subscribe. I think it's not the first time you help me with, you support me. So I appreciate it, and Thank you again. So apparently I'm a derp, but I'm a derp that that you value for entertainment. So thanks again, man. You're the 15th subscriber, so it's historic. Let's siege these. These guys are busy somewhere else. I'm not seeing them here. These guys might have high liberty desire. No, they don't. There I was saying I'm not seeing them over here. Here they come. I don't have a single fort, which makes this very tedious. Might make this very tedious. We don't have a tactics advantage either, so you know, let's keep the troops combined like this. We're near each other. How's the institution spread? It's worth to take a look. And as predicted, it's okay. It's worth improving relations with Naples. I completely forgot about it. So let's improve with them. In a worst case scenario, I'll just develop. That's what I usually do when I have spare points. And the penalty will be so big soon that it's not worth to take up. So I'll have to develop for the institution. Okay, sweet. Still within the same state. Keep an eye on these guys. So I'll zoom out to see what's going on. Looks like the Reformation centers are screwing me over big time. I'm thinking, what do I need? Penalty is 24%. I don't think I'm gonna grab that until I have the institution. So let's raise war taxes and pump these, or the game will give me another event that's gonna make me spend more points to do it. Now this is bad luck. This should have been taken a while ago. Now I'm gonna have to fight them in the mountains. And rolling zeros. Shitty bad luck. Shitty luck, man. This would not have happened if this fort had fallen in a timely fashion. So let's send the dudes with the cannons over there. That's the war goal. I don't wanna have to go grab mercs. I don't wanna have to hire mercs. Croatian separatists, this is sweet. Let's recall this dude. We need to declare war on Hungary. I think. They have no allies. They have absolutely no allies. To kill their army, we make sure these rebels enforce their demands. Then peace out. The problem with that is that these guys are gonna become disloyal, so I might not even do that. Might just win the war and be done with it. The manpower. Could raise additional levies, but that's gonna piss the nobles. Gonna piss off the nobles. There we go. France at war with Austria, as usual. With some shitty allies. Well, they do have Brandenburg. So what to do? We can proclaim a guarantee on the Ottomans. That's funny. I hope they go for the forts. Yay! We now have an actually very good trade. And I hope this falls before that falls. We're blockading, we have maximum artillery, we have 1 siege, they have 2 artillery. But we all know that anything can happen in this game, so... this might go to 98% and that might fall at 7%. We don't have manpower for this, let's just leave 1 dude over there. Get it over with later. Okay, if I siege down these guys right now, might still end the siege before they take that. But the point is, try to kill the army from Moldavia so that they don't bug us. Wasn't Spitz the war goal and not Bessarabia? I think it was Bessarabia, wasn't it? Not this one. Yes, it was that one. I thought it was Bessarabia. For in my mind, I wanted to do select this as the war goal, but I didn't. I do have a claim there, but for some reason I didn't declare. So in my mind, I wanted to declare on this because of this, and unfortunately, I didn't. So whatever. I'm not sure why that happened. And me being a derp as usual. Will I actually be able to move north? No, just up there. There we go. At this rhythm we can even safely take that. Because they don't even have artillery. We're gonna split up your troops, so will I. Okay, they went somewhere else, so this is our opportunity to maybe wipe these guys. And I'm gonna lose this fight because they'll reinforce in time. This is Lithuania with a 262. They gave... Oh, I was so lucky. These guys arrived the next day and they just auto-retreated. I was very lucky there, so that's done. That fort is no longer in danger. So let's go back. Could try to take that, but they'll just take it back. I've kind of rebuilt. We'll take the war goal later. Okay, we were very lucky before with the sieges, but now we're taking... This is taking some time. Oh, they lost Lithuania as a personal union partner. Damn it, they've got breach walls. They can assault, so can we. So let's go for them before they actually take the fort. They're running away again. That's fine, I don't wanna engage them unless I have a clear advantage. Funny how these guys in the same place go through different paths. We have to convert all of these. If we don't convert, we'll have rebels, lots of rebels. When this goes away. So as predicted, the auto derps are not being an issue. I think this fleet needs to go dock to save money. As long as the 4-4 general is alive, we should be okay. And we're paying the loans. Still have 1800 ducats of debt, but it's decreasing. Five light ships against 4. Let's see if the AI will make a move. So this means that I only have to occupy Poland 5 years from that point. If they're 100% occupied, I'll have 100% war score. It also means that Lithuania is now free to build more troops. They have a higher force limit, so... Let's see what happens. Speed 4. Excellent. Let's make a move on their capital. We can soon unlock military tech 12 if we want it. This is how the vassals go bankrupt. But this is how we can also keep them happy. I'm feeling tempted to, you know, send a regiment to siege some stuff. but it might be a suicidal mission. %50 war score. Okay, that's good enough. It's still shitty progress. Well, over here it's still gonna take forever. We'll see. Oh, Poland went for that province. They still don't have breached walls. Sit tight. Hello, Black Wist, welcome. It's gonna end, you know. These guys always grabbing my money like this. It's gonna end. After this war, they're gonna be wrecked even more than what they already are. Oh shoot, we just lost the 4-4. '55 army tradition. Let's wait until this falls. Come on, fall. Every time we take a fort we gain army tradition, so I'm gonna wait for that fort to fall. Then punch the... Try to grab another general. Come on, fall, damn it. Okay, they have breach walls there. Let's go. Might be okay. Maybe they'll run away. They probably will. Yeah. Is there any good reason to give Cossacks some land? Cossacks are one of the few states that can break free from the country they belong to if they become, because of the disaster. It gives, I think it saves money from cavalry and might give it some cavalry combat ability. So, unless you want it for roleplay, I would say you have like a shit ton of cavalry. I would say they're not worth it. Okay, we could try to siege down the Lithuanian capital, it's right there. Then that would end this quickly. We have the war goal, we have them almost 100% occupied, so... I forgot to try to grab a general. Typical of me. A shitty one. Are you any good? You guys have a 611, that's better than what I have. So the moment this falls, Lithuania will want out. I'm pretty sure of it. I just hope we take it quickly because of these. We have almost no manpower. That's the fucking Reformation Center converting everything. Bloody hell, we have a Reformation Center right there. No, that's not the Reformation Center. That's where it is. Ruining my religious unity. I would say these guys are gonna take that fort first. Cavalry compatibility, excellent, that's gonna save the day. I have no cavalry, just 3 regiments. This is stuck. And finally we have breached walls. If I wanted to spend the manpower, I could assault now, but I don't want to spend it. I need the money, but I also don't need to be hit with a bad event. If I assault this, it's gonna end this war. Come on, damn it, fall. Okay, this is already a full core, so we can develop for money. This is a bad place to develop for money though, but, I mean for the institution, not for money. I was thinking if we should go with this saint. Or econ, whatever. I don't understand this very well. Most of them are saints. Saint Michael, Saint Nicholas. If we go with that, it's gonna decrease the development cost quite a lot when combined with maybe having these dudes happy. I'm not sure I can do it. They already have too much influence. Okay, let's forget about it for now. Or not. So this should let us pay the loans. And yeah, that's it. Lithuania instantly low enthusiasm. That's it. %93% we can transfer. These guys will give us all that we want or all that we need or can take. I wanted this to defect to Croatia, but on second thought I don't think I'm gonna do that. So let's see if they're willing to give us 100%. Just checking. They should. Yes. So let's give all of these to Croatia. I don't know if you'll have enough war score for these, but let's see. Apparently we have war score for more. But it's too expensive. So let's take some money. This is gonna give us 22 prestige and it's gonna give a shit ton of aggressive expansion to you know whom. Mr. Astrakhan. let's watch. Let's just watch. This means they're gonna have to fight a massive coalition. And I'm not over yet. I'm not done yet. I already sent the cannons there, right? I'm gonna have to fight some rebels though. 632, excellent. They didn't become rebellious or disloyal. You can't keep them loyal by doing this. Thanks to the gold mine, we should be able to do it. The 2 gold mines, I mean. Improving. Oh shoot, what am I thinking? I want to build a spy network. Some rebels are gonna pop up. It started. So we need to finish this war before those guys are wrecked by the coalition. The coalition will certainly cancel me as a vassal, as a tributary. How much overextension do you have? 4.45. If I give this to them, they'll go above 100. But who knows, maybe they'll core some of these really quickly. Yeah, sure. They're coring it all. Okay, I need to take 2 minutes break. I'll be right back. So I'm back, sorry to keep you waiting. And you're right, main man 879. This is not connected to them, so I won't be able to give it. This is wasteland. From here it's difficult to notice. Oh well. So what was the war goal? That one. Making lots of ducats, luckily. And finally, maybe it has something to do with war reparations and spoils of war. And of course the gold mines. Trade also improves quite a lot. And now it might be worth it to collect here instead. $10.92 ducats. Okay, we'll see in a moment. I hope I don't forget it. Let's go to the border with the Ottomans, because they'll be next. What the fuck? I would add breach walls. Whatever. These guys have cannons, they'll take it quickly. Looks like we can suppress that unrest, so let's pay for the army. How's the institution going? Wait, we're gonna Croatia has embraced colonialism, so they're saving my ass. It's gonna be here pretty soon. So we'll want to develop these provinces over here so that it spreads faster. The punitive war is already going. But not many people joined the coalition. Interesting, almost no one in the HRE became absent. Okay, let's tell the vassal that we want this stuff. They're my rivals, so this shouldn't be needed. But I'm gonna spell it out for them. They're no longer rivals. Eclipsed Poland. Okay, give this to Croatia. I could take this for myself, but it's so expensive to core. If I don't kill them, they'll join some trade league or something, because they'll be a one province minor. I don't want to core these, so it's too expensive. I want to give it to a vassal, so yeah, let's take money and force them to convert. War reparations. Revoke cores. For the prestige. There was a time when we forced them to convert that instantly. Yeah, it converted their former capital. Not their new capital. Isn't this so nice, being at full maintenance and making money? Let's see what happens. Yeah, these guys are stuck here, they cannot convert it. Damn, that was bad luck. This bloody religious center is converting everything. I guess I'm gonna grab this one as soon as possible. Outraged countries, whatever. Let's go beat up the Ottomans. They're paying for the forts. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Is this suppressed? Not enough. How much is Ragusa giving me? Yeah, let's check it. Shouldn't be much. We're making the same amount of money, basically. So let's do it this way. I lost trade power because I removed the merchant. It just trying to see. I didn't want to do the math in my head, so trial and error also works. Okay, here's hoping the Persians cannot get to me. If they can get here, this is gonna become very unpleasant. At least until we grab the next military tech. Okay, here's hoping they cannot get here. Probably should have checked before doing this. Last time that I checked, they're busy with Muscovy. They don't have access through Georgia. They don't have access through Iraq. So I'm gonna risk it. There we go. That's where with the auto derps again. Okay, I muted the microphone because I was eating a snack. Thanks, Chris. Could have been something else. I haven't forgotten this stack here. It's suppressing the this unrest. This one. Too many dudes there. Would love to kill those transports. Okay, see you later, Chris. And this stream is gonna end soon. I need to sleep. Thanks for dropping by. See you tomorrow. Have a nice evening. So I'm gonna engage them. Maybe we'll win. But I like the fact that they're sitting idle over there doing nothing. So maybe I'll let them be. And just blockade. Since they're doing nothing. Wallachian separatists, goodbye Hungary. But, you know, that's gonna be bad. I don't want carpet sieging me. So 4 galleys, 7 galleys, a shit ton of transports, and 8 lights against warships, 8 heavies, 9 galleys, and only 4 lights. Oh, screw it, let's go for an admiral. Oh, shitty admiral. These guys shouldn't stand a chance, but and they managed to cross, the bastards. Now I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with him. I don't know why these guys were idle over there. They should have obeyed me and attached to my armies. And they arrived, they instantly grabbed breach walls. Sorry for the noise with the microphone, but it's quite hot where I live and it's becoming uncomfortable. Oh shit. These guys are still my overlord. Get me gas, they cannot get to you. Okay, let's leave that open for now. Playing whack-a-mole. Looks like they're gonna corner themselves. And Persia cannot get here, or else this would, you would have seen them by now. They're cornering themselves in that fort. Damn it, I tried to avoid the bloody loan and I couldn't. They have a 1.1 morale advantage over them. Wow, that's really a lot. They've managed to make a drop. Yeah, it's very hot here, Andy. It's like 40 degrees or something. 40 degrees Celsius. Shoot, I wanted to blockade them. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine, these guys will soon die. Let's try to find their fleet. Hello. How are you doing? Having a nice day. Guys shouldn't stand a chance. And we're losing ships. Let's go say hello to them. Oh, that's where your battle fleet is. So that's where we will stand. Six transports. It should be easy peasy. Wasn't as easy as I wanted. Because now they're gonna combine over there. And that's mountains. Okay, wherever. Hungarian separatists. Oh, they somehow survived this. I've seen the countries disappear because of separatist rebels taking their capital. Somehow Hungary survived this. Somehow. Okay, is this enough to fight those rebels? They're up to date in tech. They have a shitty general, so it might be. Let's just look at that general, 3642. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Just saying. I mean, we'll win it, but it's gonna be costly. That's what I'm saying. That's grasslands, that's where we need to fight them. But they're running away. Let him go. That's much better. Too bad for the stability hit. Where does the fudge are they going? Everything. Oh, they're going over there. That's the only province they don't have occupied. We don't have occupied. Okay, whatever. Okay, if they were in trouble, now they don't stand a chance, even with this general. What a piece of crap. Okay, looks like we'll catch the dudes from Tunis. Excellent. Let's hope we kill them before these guys reinforce. And we did. %10 discipline really hurts, and that amazing general. These guys have been at 0. Okay, it's done. More trouble than I was expecting, but it's done. Hello, OP soldiers. And it's beautiful, that economy. Yeah, it's fueled mostly by gold and trade. Well, taxation a bit too. Okay, no point. Let's sit around here because more rebels are gonna spawn. These guys duck the coalition. The coalition cannot get to them. That's gonna be useful for me, but at the same point it's gonna cost me money. It's useful because my next war we can transfer the occupation again. So I told the vassal that I want that stuff. Allied with Brandenburg, Salzburg, Memmingen, Mantua. Relying on vassals, it's always problematic. So I've marked Poland and Lithuania as hostile. Mark the provinces as vital interest. Okay, they fabricated a claim over there. I wanna go beat up Austria as soon as I can. I want the gold mine. Okay, now we have to wait. These guys are 100% occupied. So in 100 years we've basically become the Ottomans, but with the Balkans. Out of manpower again. He's got a shitty general. So let's go. Oops, -2. Shoot. Trying to save money, but I'm just wasting time. I'm asking, since I have a very hard time judging what was conquestable. Is world conquest doable from here? Yes, it is. I did a world conquest as Ryukyu at very hard, and well, by now I had more development, but the Ottomans are dead. Let's see the institution, colonialism. Oh, it's present here. So this should be enough for us to embrace it with enough ducats. That means more bloody loans. I'd rather lose 15 military points than to lose 30 military points than to lose 50 army tradition. 15 army tradition, it's a very harsh event. So who's next? Transylvania. That's mountains. More mountains. Just a 16 stack. So here we go again. Let's go for it. Should be okay. Yeah, we should, if you don't roll zeros against nines. Okay, I would usually go for this one or this one, but because that Reformation Center is being a problem, I think this is gonna be helpful. Being a huge problem. Converting everything back to reformed. It's gonna give me so much trouble because of rebellions. I think that does what I think it does, which is to slow down the province conversions, but I'm not sure. This belongs to my vassal. Yay, some manpower. Okay, I'm just waiting for these guys to be at low enthusiasm. They are. I would rather embrace the institution right now. The more development I have, the more money I'll have to spend. However, the Autoderps already embraced the colonialism, so scrap that. Let's see if they're willing to give us 100% worth of provinces. If that's the case, I won't have to wait any longer. However, that's gonna put me above 100% overextension, and I don't want that. Right, seriously. Oh, that's 8 development. Croatia was a mistake. Probably some Serbian dudes. I don't think Croatia was a mistake. I thought of them to eat Austria. Probably because they were the ones that I could. Tired. Were the only vassals that I had available. Provinces that I had uncored. So they were the only ones that I had available. So with that in mind, they were not a mistake. If I would like, I'd rather have some dudes of the same culture group as these provinces. But I mean, I started so small. You can't always choose. We have to grab the opportunity when it arises. That's what I did or tried to do. Okay, whatever. Let's see if these guys are willing to peace out. We should have some more score over them. Maybe 10 more score will be enough. I don't have enough ships there to blockade, damn it. War score. This should give us like 10 war score at least for blockading their capital, so let's do it. 10 more score, but it's not enough. Shit. Apocalypse is saying that splendor ability you choose unlocks an edict. I was curious, so I took a look at wiki, but it's not very insightful. This is useless. If this is what it does, and it is, it's useless. Not gonna pay 200 state maintenance to resist the reformation. Well, maybe if I spot a province being converted, it might be worth it. It slows down the yeah, it might be worth it. Thanks, Apocalypse. So they're willing to give me this stuff, but I want more. These allies are being a pain in the ass. Let's see the trade nodes. This is all in the Constantinople trade node. And I want that fort because it's in mountains. Next time that we fight them, that fort won't be on their side. I guess I should land some troops here, but I'm being lazy. Do I even have transports? Hello, Money's-worth. Welcome. Good evening. That's too close. They'll just die. That's the only way I can. Oh, they're now with just 10 enthusiasm, and Poland is bankrupt again, which means they're gonna be very easy to kill. but the truce will only end by 1556, so they won't be bankrupt any longer. Okay, it looks like since they went to medium enthusiasm, if we blockade their capital, they should be willing to give up. And even give us something. So excellent. We have the derps with a 99 war score. Sweet. And they'll have rebels to deal with. Beautiful, if I may say so. This is not very beautiful though. That goes all my points. Syria as a vassal takes religious as the second idea. Groups, I think, says Apocalypse. What the fuck? I gave this to Croatia and I forgot to transfer the forts back. Oh shoot. If I seize it back, it's gonna be dreadful. That I was thinking, why the hell do I have only 93 overextension for a 100 war score deal? Now I know. This can make these guys much more worth it. I mean, more useful. So, who's next? I think we need to rest for a while before thinking about other wars. We still have to grab the idea group, the next idea group, and grab the institution. Try to take up. Can be annexed. That's a pretty rosy red color. Much more bankrupts, says Apocalypse. Yeah, that's likely. That's likely the... That's very likely. So what to do next? I'm unsure. The Pope usually has a big navy. So right now they have 18,000 troops. Venice has 21,000 navies. Light ships, so 23 galleys. These guys hate Venice, so they won't give them access. I don't know, let's fabricate on Venice. I think we're gonna fight them in between the wars with the Ottomans and Poland, Lithuania. We're gonna go beat up Austria in those wars. Now these are cores from Croatia. It would be glorious if we give this stuff to Croatia, all of it. And we won't grab any aggressive expansion. We can keep them under control by paying their debts, now that our economy is working better. Kind of. Poland has no army, so they're a good dude to rival. And that's about it. Will you force them to Orthodox? Croatian, they're already Orthodox. They basically have no provinces Orthodox, but that's their religion. I'm not sure what to do with these diplomats. So the next truce will be up by 1556, 9 years. Let's wait a bit for this manpower to recover. Or not. These guys don't have military tech 12. None of them have it. So it's silly to wait. This is our advantage. Even the boats will fight better. Let's redo this stack better. So 9. But if I'm wrong, this is gonna be a very expensive war. They're able to send all their troops here. I'm gonna regret it. Let's hope I'm not wrong and they won't actually make it. Oh shit, this starts well. Here comes a stack wipe. That's gonna... If this is a stack wipe, goodbye war with Venice. And it's gonna be a stack wipe. Damn. Phew. Shitty luck. Shitty luck. Goodbye war with Venice. But from all the fucking places, these guys had to go through that province. So we just lost all the manpower that we had and more. You could say, well, you should have checked where you were going through. Yeah, right. After all these rebellions, this is mostly green. Only place basically that could rebel, that's where I went through. Well, there's this one too. Okay, no point crying for the spoiled milk. Oh, we can demand stuff from these guys. I gave more stuff to these guys. Grab a general. Demand the points and demand these two and hope for the best. I still want to go to war with Venice. Somehow. This is very poor economically speaking, what I'm doing. But I want them below 70 influence. Okay, good night tip. See you later. Spilled milk makes you cry. Spoiled milk makes you sick as a dog. Please, money's worth. Thanks for the explanation. Of course, I wanted to say spilled milk, not spoiled. Spoiled in the, you know, like, how can I explain it? Spoiled. Yes, you're right. It's spilled. But I don't know what I had in mind when I said spoiled. Spoiled is something rotten, not in good shape to be consumed. So I don't know. Let's hope these guys wait a little bit before going over there. Sure. They probably won't even stop there, they'll go somewhere else. They didn't. This is when I would love to have a fort, but I made the decision to kill all the forts because I didn't have money to pay for them. A fort would make this so much easier. Less expensive, less waste of manpower. Okay, at least this gives them time to core everything. Okay, we'll be the defender there. Excellent. Too bad I don't have any troops nearby, just these ones. But it's good enough. That's good enough. Good enough for me. I've seen some troops here from Venice, no longer there. I could snipe some of their ships. We could use an ally or two. Just to prevent other dudes from coming for us, like Lithuania. Oh shit. That's the gold mine. These rebels are doing everything they can to prevent this war. And maybe they're right. That's islands. It's a gold mine. I want it back. I probably should build a fort there. But like I said, I've been broke for most of the campaign. So let's build a fort in Kosovo. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's see if we can snipe some ships as an opening move. Unless, oh, these are too many dudes. But on the other hand, the Pope won't help them. But we can expect some whack-a-mole here, which is gonna be annoying. But the Pope not intervening in this, it's great. The knights, however, they're pretty annoying. Okay, let's go. We managed to have the naval supremacy somehow. We'll be fine. Manisworth is saying, I appreciate your use of American sayings. You are getting them down pretty good. Thank you. Thanks, you're being kind. I watch I watch many movies, that's probably it. So let's build that fort here. And just crap advisors. I don't have a big enough navy to do this. We could snipe the Knights fleet. Then we wouldn't have to do so much whack-a-mole. Come on, catch them, catch them. Sink the transports. Sink the bloody transports. Well, we sunk a few of them, but not enough. Where the hell are you going? These guys have no troops. They don't have a debt. Why don't they build troops? That's 11 galleys. They're already derping. They're already derping quite hard. That's just 11 galleys. Going to blockade in a place where it doesn't matter. Maybe you can sink a few. And they're derping even more. By all means, split your fleet. They've just cancelled the order. They're trying to run away. 8 heavies. Still gonna be costly, but their admiral sucks. Maybe you can sink a few. And I'm losing ships, damn it. I'm the one losing ships. Shoot. How much money do we need to embrace these? 1,000 ducats. Who knows, maybe you can snipe that. Let's build another heavy. Early Carracks. Come on, kill them all. Okay, we recovered one galley. Which is great. I'm thinking if I should let the knights actually invade, so that I can make a landing there and kill them. That would probably be the best choice. This is how an AI with a huge advantage at sea loses that advantage for being a derp. Let's go rest. There we go. Can we get there? I wish. 28,000 troops, they still don't have military tech 12, so I say we can do these. The rebels. That's gonna be the problem. We'll soon have plenty of them and no forts. Let's go say hello to that fleet. It's weakened. Well, let's recover a bit. first. The clergy reduces the unrest in the provinces, so this is a feeble attempt to slow down the rebellions. There's no escaping them, unfortunately. I'm gonna fire first Bosnian separatists or Wallachian, but the Wallachians are trying to rebel like forever now. No whack-a-mole, which I'm grateful for. Which is something I'm grateful for. Another institution, and we still haven't embraced the other one. They're trying to blockade, but instead they're killing their fleet. There we go. So now we need to invade them. The knights don't have transports, so they'll sit idle in their island. At least until they have a transport. Next war I'll build transports. I'll make sure to build transports. Enough transports to kill the knights. For this war I'm gonna take as much stuff as I can from Venice. I wonder if... No, this is a big mistake, sit tight. It takes a long time to unload the troops. They would be slaughtered. Let's ask military access instead. But this gives access to Ravensburg. So I'm not sure I want it. And it's done. What I thought about is better. Should win this. We have what the fuck, go there. We have a tactics advantage, morale advantage, discipline advantage. So the whack-a-mole starts. Hopefully they'll go there and they'll sit idle. They all go to Ravensburg. I can cancel the military access. Yeah, go, do it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Bosnians. Yeah. I guess it won't happen. This is almost over. So what's up with these? The Mamluks are at war with Tunis. They attack them. Damn it. Let's watch what they're doing. Oh, they're just chilling over there. Okay, I might need the help, so screw the rebels. What the hell are you going to do? Here comes the Whack-a-Mole. No, they're going after their fort. 71%. 85%. Shoot. Won't you run away? The AI is confused, they don't know what to do. Okay, they cannot cross here, so these guys are safe. Will you... Nope. Okay, let's watch the edicts. I always forget about him. I won't be expanding much myself, at least not in the near future, so it's not a huge deal if I'm not micromanaging this with the edicts. It's dreadful. This guy is good. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, this is it for Venice. This is a terrible place to engage him. I really want to go to low maintenance. I hope we roll well. We still have advantage in military. Oh shit, these guys have military tech 12. Shitty idea. Shitty idea that I had here. If I annihilate their armies, I'll be able to go to low maintenance. That was the reason why I did this. So that's taken care of. And we need to go deal with the rebels. More mountains. What? Apocalypse is saying stupid kings and princes have hearts, you know? Yeah, what do you want me to do? That guy was really bad. That guy was really bad. 101 or something. Now look at this guy. It's a girl. She's a girl. Theodora. 660. She is pretty good, to say the least. This is all gonna go to Croatia, so I might as well transfer it now. Ravensburg was instantly at low enthusiasm, but since they were pain in the ass, I want to take money from them. Oh shoot. That's annoying. Well, turn back, guys. Goodbye, manpower. This is just asking for trouble. Is asking for trouble, big time. Too much influence. There we go, like clockwork. So clergy gains influence. Burghers lose loyalty and lose influence too. That's not as bad. They've been much worse. I need to fix the estates. Marco, I remember a 012 and a 001 in your Roman Empire campaign last year. Those were the days. No euthanasia back then. Yeah, you're right. But I imagine I just sent him away. I didn't kill him. Just send him away. Let's see if these guys will actually hunt down this regiment. I haven't tried it in this patch. It's very dangerous. I have no manpower. No, they don't seem to be interested in killing the regiment. They might after they siege that. Basically have no army. Okay, we need to end this. So good enough for me. So this is all gonna go to Croatia. I'll take just 2 provinces for me. Some money. So let's regroup. Whatever's left to regroup over there. Guess we'll grab the aggressive expansion. This is so funny. This is one of the most beautiful exploits I've ever seen. Okay, it's time that I embrace that institution, whatever the cost. Back up a little before it gets too expensive again. My next idea group is most likely going to be religious. But I'm not sure. I should probably take administrative instead. For now, let's put humanist there since we don't have points. I might grab the Free Thinkers event. Go admin is too important, says OP Soldat. You're right. Because of the policy. At the very least, because of the policy. So who's next? I guess I won't rival anyone for now. We need to chill for a while. Who's the emperor? I mean, I would love to go beat up Austria. I would just love it. But with 4 manpower, 49 regiments, I'll be a sitting duck for Poland. So I think I'm gonna go after Poland instead. Then after the Ottomans. So can I use these to fabricate? Yeah. That's about it. It looks like the rebels now don't care about these single regiments. At least that's what it looks like. We need to catch up in Diplo before we annex Croatia. Or not. This is gonna be slow. Six points. We're making 8. don't know, I think we should catch up in tech first. It's costing me a shit ton of money. And full maintenance, low maintenance. Let's finally recover for a while. Excuse me. Okay, we are gonna need money for that. So let's just keep this in check. Bring the fleet home. Looks like we captured some light ships. Oh, it started. And that's it. That's all that I'm gonna build for now. With regard to the navy. Okay, let's go with administrative. It's gonna save us admin. I'm still relying on the vassals to take stuff, so... I guess that makes sense. Another loan. I cannot make up my mind. I need to pay the loans. I need to rebuild the army, and I need to go below 50, 70 influence with these guys. This is a mess. This estate. That's how much I care for the mercantilism. Okay, it's time to develop for the next institution. Let's find the cheapest place. It seems to be this one. Where is it? With the burgers pissed. Nothing I can do about it. Damn it. Oh well, when we cap we'll see what can be done. Well, they did lose influence. Okay, these are woods. Don't wanna fight them into the woods. They have military tech 12. And that's a sizable stack. Almost the size of my entire army. Byzantine particularists. Byzantine. Let's see what they do. Excellent. Fine choice. We don't have allies, and the army is very small, so I'm becoming worried. Coalition against France. Gotta wait. It's not even a state, so they won't do shit. around 1556. We are nowhere near ready to fight them. Lots of debt and no manpower. If I recruit mercs, we can go do it, but looks like we won't need it. Yeah, we might. 23,000, that's the size of our army, give or take. Ottoman separatists. Do I have a shitty province somewhere to give to these guys? Not enough. Can't do that. They go above 70. The nasty events begin, or may begin. Yay, grant monopoly charters, this saved me. Encourage development. We still have that Incan till 1562. He reduces the development cost. So all the points are gonna go to try to embrace that institution. Nice to see Poland being wrecked. Especially after dishonoring the call to arms so many times during these streams. Ep05, nothing's going on. Funny how these guys have survived coalitions. They cannot access them. And this is the end for the Ottomans. Basically, they're down to like 10 provinces or something. 9 provinces. They're at war with the Mamluks. So the next war, if they're not annexed now, they'll be annexed in my next war against them. There we go, the coalition war fired. These dudes from Karaman really don't want to spawn. With some luck they'll go to the fort. Alright, let's fix the clergy. It's fixed. Nobility. Nobility are the... Oops. Catholic zealots, damn it. Okay, let's hope they go for this fort. Spain... Oh... Okay, we're no longer... These guys lost against the coalition. They were forced to give up on Byzantium as a tributary, and for some reason that removed all their aggressive expansion. So this is something that I'm gonna investigate for other campaigns. Anyway, it looks like we're gonna need another Inquisitor. That I was so happy that this was fixed. It isn't. Okay, we have to remove a couple of them. That one and that one. Actually, one of the provinces that makes sense to give to them, since it has such a high local autonomy. Shoot. Damn it. What the hell? Now, if I do that, I'm gonna regret it. And I'm gonna regret it. Most interesting. You guys are stuck without backup until this fight is over. Let's give them the best leader that we have available. Once this ends, these guys will instantly reinforce. So many dead dudes. These guys managed to grab some allies. Paradox tried to fix the micromanagement with regard to the... I mean, the diplomats are not automatically sent back when when they're caught fabricating. However, they're gonna remain idle for 1 year, so that penalty, what I'm trying to say is, thanks to this penalty, minus 1000, these guys right now that were in Poland fabricating will be useless for the next 12 months. So that actually invites people to micro the diplomats. At least people like me. So these guys are down to 3 provinces. Marco, don't forget the religious zealots in Croatia. Thanks, I already had forgotten about him. So the truce with Poland just ended. This does invite me to go beat him up. We basically have no aggressive expansion in Europe. How many troops do they have? $11,000. They're allied with dudes that probably won't even be able to reach us. You have 52 regiments, so I doubt very much someone will attack us. It is unlike me to declare war before and having the troops in position, but just in case they ally someone stronger. Even though in this patch they can, if it's a defensive war, they can ally, they can still ally, they can still get allies. Paradox is always going back and forth with the rules. like a full-time job to keep track of all the changes. Alright, siege that. Main man 879 is saying, join Protestants and try to force religious peace and become emperor of the HRE. Well, I have other plans for the HRE, but becoming the emperor would be interesting. But I don't like the gameplay of the HRE. It's too tedious. So I'll probably pass on that. Hey, we're behind in military tech. No wonder we've been developing these like crazy. This won't be enough. So we have to keep developing. Which sucks, but it is what it is. So all the spare points that we have will go towards developing. Let's tech up in military, then use the spare points to develop the provinces around this one. Defender against Poland. I like the ghost diplo the ghost diplo feature the best. Oh, yeah, but the infinite diplomats could only do so much. Now imagine me as tributary from Ming. That's gonna happen near the year 1600. So I'm gonna eat Europe, being a tributary from Ming, when Europe cannot reach Ming. Imagine how powerful that is. By the year 1600, if I manage to fix the economy, I'll have the strongest army in the world. Well, maybe right behind Ming. Wouldn't a vassal return the unlawful territory demand? Well, during my small test they didn't, but if we're always at war, that problem does not exist. One siege. Guy has also one siege. So yeah, you can actually go over there. Well, they're converting slowly, but they're converting. Down to 4 loans, which is still a shit ton of debt. Ottomans 1562, 5 years from now. Oops. They're gonna be slaughtered. The Poles. Oh boy, I like that guy so much. Whatever. So of course I want to become a tributary of someone else, hopefully Ming. You'll hopefully be able to see Ming, if possible before the year 1600. But I doubt it. You should be able to see them by the year 1600. They were not able to reach me. Their allies. I've been zoomed in, and since I have no forts, besides these two, could have a very nasty surprise. Marco, with an orthodox mechanic, in what order would you rank the religions, with all else being equal? That's a tough question. The coring cost reduction still rules. So I would say Coptic, Hindu, or Indo-Coptic, depending on who you are. And then Orthodox is pretty nice. It's really nice. If you don't like rebels, this is amazing. Orthodox is pretty nice, really. But the core creation cost discount still rules. Being Orthodox also has some nice events that gives us stability, gives us admin. I would say Orthodox, it's up there, right behind those two that I said. Okay, I don't want to annex Poland, so with that in mind, let's see if they're willing to fold. I don't want to deal with a massive coalition either, so... That's exactly what this would give me. So, Livonian Order, Austria, Brandenburg, Bohemia. These guys would make a fine ally. Oh shoot. "22 Polish. They're so afraid they're not even showing their ugly heads. There you are. To do a world conquest, is it worth even getting ideas, or you just stay ahead of tech to dominate? The ideas are absolutely mandatory. One of the reasons why I restarted, and I had a huge empire already with a shit ton of vassals, was because mostly because on top of all the problems that I had, strategically speaking, I didn't have the right ideas. So now I'm going for ideas typical of world conquest, because they're absolutely mandatory. I would have to screw up really hard not to be able to grab a world conquest. Lithuania is now a great power. Okay, this must be enough. So, Livonian Order, Bohemia. Ottomans don't matter, Poland doesn't matter. So, Mamluks, Lithuania, Bohemian and Livonian Order. The only tech that we shouldn't ever fall behind, or almost never, is the military. That's why I'm gonna tech up in military, taking the penalty. Oh boy. It started. These are the places that have the wrong religion. It's gonna be a slaughter. Of my troops. So, let's check it again. Bohemia, Lithuania. Institutions spread in true faith provinces. Sure. Poland will be forced to give 10% of its income to Hungary. So Bohemia will still join Lithuania, Poland, the Mamluks. No problem. Let's go to speed 5. I was not planning on doing any other war. Besides the war with the Ottomans. I just hope I'll be the one that delivers the last blow to them. It seems I will. Okay, there's an edict that speeds up the spread of these. If this was only a state, it isn't. Bummer. Where is it? This one? This is not a state. Oh well. No manpower. More rebels on the way. Albania. Those actually can be suppressed. Let's hope we get there in time. Okay. Goodbye. Oh shit. This is supposed to be transferred to the vassal. They're about to take the fort. Serbia. Okay, fixed. Okay, no one will give a shit. I mean, we've improved with them, so 4.6 overextension. If I give them these, they'll go above 100. I'd want them bankrupt. And that kept them loyal. So I'm gonna take it for myself. I'm gonna have to core it. Or at the very least keep it for enough time for them to get rid of overextension. So, but no point piecing out now. These guys have had some amazing rulers. They had a 6 something and now a 446. Really amazing. Trying to save money. I have 200, 2300 ducats in debt, like over 1000 or 1000. Over 1000 or to bail these guys. We should annex them. They're gonna become a big problem. Just a question of time. Rebels, rebels, and more fucking rebels. Well, at least they're coring some of them. Excuse me. Interesting. Excuse me. These guys are willing to accept vassalization. So I was gonna eat them, but since they're willing to accept vassalization, that's good for me. That's good enough. They were accepting vassalization just a moment ago. Okay, I just need to up my army. When we grab a border with them, then it's gonna be even better. Distance between borders will be 0 or near 0. Okay, Byzantine noble rebels right there. That's the gold mine. Okay, speed 5, nothing's going on. You know, I was hoping the rebels wouldn't spawn, but here they are, so let's go beat them up. I was hoping, because as soon as this converted, most of the unrest, if not all, will go away. Let's go beat up the autoderps. It's gonna be a pleasure. A real pleasure. After all they've done to me in the last couple of weeks. here we go. Don't even have a single regiment. Down to 4 loans again. Encourage development. We're getting there. Yeah, these guys just rivaled me. So they're a great source of cheap power projection. Muscovy would do a great ally, and yeah. Is this corns? For the most part. Excellent. Defensive, offensive, religious. These guys are gonna be an amazing vassal if they could only stay afloat. I don't know what they do to the money, honestly, I don't know. They just screwed up another 500 ducats. They're gonna go bankrupt. They don't ditch the bloody forts. So with that in mind, but I can't. I was thinking I should ditch the forts, but if I'm gonna transfer occupation, I won't be able to ditch most of the forts. Since they don't ditch them, I'm gonna have to have pretty healthy economy to keep preventing them from going bankrupt. This is it for the Ottomans. This is it for the Ottomans, and a great way to end this stream. Goodbye and good riddance. Okay, if I fail in this campaign, it won't be because of the auto-derps, as we could see. 120 years into the game and they're gone. We'll see how this goes from this point. on. You guys are more than willing to become a vassal. I guess I'm gonna play until these guys become a vassal. Oh, territory Georgia. They might actually grab enough development to screw me over. And they will. Oh well. So, this is the end of this stream. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you soon. Thanks again for all the support, and yeah, I hope to see you soon. See you tomorrow. Bye bye, and take care.